Well, actually, last we left off, we're trying to go after Kefka. So that is the 8th part of the Omega raids, which actually, so far, and I'm not saying this in like because I was thinking I was gonna like them. I'm sure it's, it's a raid, it's cool. I figured I was gonna like it, you know. But just going off of the way we kind of felt with the Alexander raids weren't exactly my favorite, but I don't particularly really like the cartoony goblin talk. It's actually really annoying sometimes. Um, but other than that, um, the raids were fine, and I think I actually, so far, quite enjoy the stuff that we're seeing. Oh, I already have that, I think. So let me just see what's sold. I might need to make something real quick. It's probably gonna be no. Wait. Yeah, it's these two things. Got it. Because I think I already have one of those in stock. So we need to make another healing mask and then some trousers. Well, we don't have to make those. Just it should be if I have it scouting. Nope. All right. Cool. That's fine. So we'll do that real quick. Um, Healing is goldsmith actually. All right. Yeah, we finally have a reason to use up all these mats. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was so... Wah wah. It's cool. I could have got the bonus. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's do this. Just in case if I fuck it up. I don't need to do this, but with stuff like this, like, I'd much rather be safe than sorry. And there we go. Probably overkill. Anyway, my goldsmith is only 70. I gotta work on that shit. Okay. So you. And let's go down to that. So 900. There you go. All right. Looking good. Before we jump into what we're going to be working on today, 420. 420 plays it. Here. 484. 200. We're still the biggest swinging dick in the room, so I'm cool with that. Always about being the biggest swinging dick, which is also... Really? You're just gonna do me like that? I mean, I would buy that. But also this, why do you undercut yourself like that? Like, you could make so much more money on these. Like, I'm selling these for around 100K each. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna leave it because I could purchase that and just get it off the market, but I could also make so many of them. Like, I wouldn't say an unlimited supply, but I could easily come up with the mats. Like you saw when I just created it. Yeah, it's not really a big deal. So I guess, yeah, if you want your 11K, like, somebody will buy it, and then, you know, then they'll buy my shit. I don't know. See, it's like stuff like that. Like, when, I don't know why, like, people do that to themselves, because maybe they just don't think, like, we're going to be selling at the prices that we are. I'm telling you right now, I've made over 1 million just selling those stupid looking face pieces. For whatever reason, people are all about them. And it wasn't always like that, because I remember they used to actually have a pretty poor return rate, from what I remember when I first started like crafting that stuff. But hey, now they've had a glow up. A lot of people are using them in like their glamour sets and shit. But anyway, cool. Ooh. All right. So the only other thing I'm gonna check on is just see what be going on with this. We're gonna do dailies first, just because it's that time. Everything's gonna reset tomorrow, so we want to make sure that we're set up well going into next week. Meaning we don't leave anything on the table that we could have. And it's not even like we really need stuff. Wait. What? This like went down in price. And then it went up in price. What is this? I mean, yeah, I'm fine with adding 20,000 to my selling price. That's weird. I wonder why nobody bought my shit. Like all of a sudden, like it was just much higher. Maybe I was like, I don't know. Yeah. I mean, whatever. Same thing with this. Like, market is so fucking weird. I'm telling you. Like the shit, like the drops and the fluctuations. Alright, we're just gonna check on this before we move on. Oh, why did I do that? There we go. Still 30. Yep, that's fine. Cool. Yeah, we'll leave it. Cool, cool, cool. So, switch back to... Let's do... Palladino. Alright, so first, actually, since we are doing dailies... yeah, let's do that one. Did I update the adventure plate? Yeah, we're good. Let's just do this. Front line. Let's get this out of the way. After that, let's go. Yes, indeed. I'm just gonna, we're gonna knock out, not like the full-blown challenge log. This person just randomly sits in this area and they never leave. I wonder, the way they're sitting makes me feel like they're sad. Maybe I should give them something. I'll go over and I'll give them one of my crab cakes that I have too many of. Yeah, we really need to sell a lot of the armor we have in our sellers' inventories. Okay. I'm actually gonna do some rearranging of our glamour dresser. Did some soul searching. Thought about some stuff that I don't necessarily need, that I thought I would like to have, but it's easily obtainable, like if I want to go back and get it. These. So I thought these looked cool, but these don't really go well. Okay, well, guess I'm not gonna, but the Maiden gauntlets, that I got, even if I did get the dyeable versions, like the fact that one arm is red and one arm is blue, they have like those stripes, it kind of makes, it difficult to pair them with stuff, because even when you find stuff that's also black, that fits like that same color, it's just not too many things go with it. I was thinking maybe like a hot and cold type sort of thing, where maybe like the shield, like the blue burning shield and like the orange burning sword, like from our relic weapons. You know how like the paladin weapon has like the two? I thought that would look cool, but I'm pretty sure last time I checked, it's not even on the same arms. So it just kind of sucks. We'll go back and look at it, but I'm pretty sure that's what we had in mind, and it ended up not working out. So I'm like, all right, well, these are useless. So we'll do some rearranging. How's my sound, by the way? Let me just double check. I kind of jumped in without really looking at stuff. All right, so I'm seeing it's good. Let me... Yeah, I think I'm just going to back up because... Yeah, I'm catching a lot of interference from the actual speakers. Sounds perfect? Excellent. Alright, so I think we're like, I want to say 4 or 5 wins away from getting 2 achievements, or like as the Makai title, like whatever it's supposed to be. I think we're 2 away. No, I'm sorry. Did I say 2? I'm sorry. 4 away from both the 60 wins and then the 10 frontline wins. Alright, I see somebody off over there. We're the Immortal Flames, so we're probably gonna lose. I see some mofos over there. Oh shit. They're already up here. I ain't getting caught on my chocobo. Oh. Hey, who pulled? Who fucking pulled? Let them kill themselves. Wait. Oh, I almost fell. I wish I had like more ranged shit. Look at everyone. No one wants to do anything. Okay, here we go. Alright, good. And you're done. Oh no! Oh, they must have been healing. That's fine. Here, just back up. Don't do anything too crazy. Damn it. That was probably too early. I'm gonna kill you. Did you just kill yourself? Wow. He jumped to his death. Hey, sometimes you gotta do that. Showed me. Alright, cool. Oh, I see somebody down there. Whee! There he is. Get him. Ah, you jumped to your death too. Do people not know that that can be a thing? Alright, let's go. Whee! Got that. What is up with the levels right now? Oh, gotcha. And you're done. Oh, you're gone. Get him. Unnecessary. But I'm doing it anyway. Because fuck that guy, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is a lot. There you go. Damn it. Get away from my friends. My friends are my power. Got him. Nope. Nope. I want you. I want that bod. Give me that bod. Give me your body. And you're stunned. And I pulled you. And you're gonna die. Got him. Oh, are we getting pinched? No? They're going the other way. Okay. I choose you. So why are you guys all the way over here? What is your what's your goal? Oh yeah. Yeah. So why are you over in our shit? It's cool. I had to sacrifice myself because I was just doing so good, guys. Alright. So I say we go for the Maelstrom because while we're focusing on these other guys, they're just kind of uncontested right now. But what do I know? Fuck you, don't hit me. Alright, cool. Get him. Gank him. Break his legs. And you're gonna die now. Nope. No, you don't. I want that booty. Swiggity swooty. Coming for the booty. Oh shit, yeah, that's not gonna be good. Yeah, there's a lot of guys over there. They're, Damn it, stop binding me. That's not cool, man. Alright, this warrior really needs to die. Yeah, now this is gonna hurt. Yep. It's cool. As soon as I saw all that red. Alright, yeah, so we should definitely focus on the male. Just because, you know, they're winning. I know it's a difficult concept. But it seems like everyone really likes being as spread out as possible on the team. It's cool, you know. Just let them do their thing. They're fine with their participation trophy. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Yep, yep. Alright, so we need to get that back. Alright, so before I run in there and get butt touched, let's do that. Just to get some more MP. Yeah, we're just chasing at this point, which, I mean, I kind of like doing, personally. It's quite fun. Especially when they can't get away, like that. Yeah, I say like with this momentum, let's just oh well, yeah, everyone's getting they're fucking off. Don't chase into their base. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. Whee. So let's go to mid. The fall damage on mounts I always found to be pretty funny. That guy's name is Blastomouth? What the fuck does that mean? Oh yeah, you fucked. Okay, let's... Oh shit, yeah, that looks like fucking death. I completely missed everybody. I bashed out too quick. Holy shit, that's a lot of summoners. Yeah, if I can get a bunch of people together, I'll do this. Alright, let's not chase them. Let's go. I guess we are. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, man. We also, we're going to do our Chloe journals before we do this next section, just because we're going to get a bunch of journal points because it's our first time doing it. Where are you guys going? Oh. They're trying to invade our shit? Little bitches. That's stupid. Oh yeah, you're done. Alright, so if we can just keep the Maelstrom from, you know, being alive, that'd be great. Yep, that's gonna be the death of me. Yeah, they're pissed. Alright. Kinda had it coming. It's alright. We'll get him. We'll get him next time. Leave him alone. I think they're going to be leaving too. Yeah. Who's attacking? Alright, I think we're okay. back up. Through one, then the other. One, then the other. Alright, we gotta watch out for them too. Like, got him. Bitch. Biatch. Alright, so now they're running away. Alright, let's not chase them down, because we're gonna get... Yeah, we're like neck and neck with them. So I think we should just focus on them. But then Twin Adder, actually, also. I like how that small drop actually did damage to me. Where are you guys going? Why are we splitting up like this? I mean... Alright, well, if you're going there, I'm gonna go, I guess, back people up. I don't know. We're completely split. Alright, I guess whatever. Leave him alone. Alright, let's go back, for real. Oh fuck, I'm getting away from there. They're all over there. Yep. You're fucked. Defend south against red. Yeah, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, they're like right on me. Yeah. Alright, well. How many are there? Who the fuck hit me? Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even see you. Oh shit, I'm stunned. There you go. Got him. Alright, so red's still in the lead, but just barely. Nope, nope, nope. There you go. Yeah. Alright. It's all good. Should be doing mid anyway. Could this be over with though? Yeah, they're gonna win. Because they just took that. Alright, well, I'm not gonna feed them shit. Yeah, fuck this. Oh, God. Nope. Kinda saw that coming. Alright. Yeah, I don't really know what happened, but it's cool. I somehow got a player commendation. I don't even know if I really did anything special. Anyway. So there's one thing I do want to try. Where is it? There it is. Because, with these, so I was thinking this would be fine. I'm pretty sure, yeah, that could actually work because like you have like the blue. So yeah, I was under the impression it wasn't gonna work, but I flip-flopped the weapon and I wanted the blue shield, but if I do it this way, that could still actually kind of work. So maybe I will hold on to those. I don't know. Are they these ones? Yeah. So we have red. Well, that's only the looks like there's no color difference on the bottoms. And like you can't, it's so subtle you can't really tell, but you could kind of see it. So like red there, blue there. I think there's a place for it. So yeah, maybe I won't get rid of them. I know I started off saying I think I'm gonna get rid of these, but now after like actually looking into it, I'm like, this could work. Not the gauntlets. Yeah. Let's do the chest piece. Yeah, it doesn't really work with this, but yeah, just I'll probably play around with it when I have more time. Oh, I forgot those pants make your bottom half a little bit bigger, a little wider. No, different metals. Alright, so the big thing is that it's actually it could work, so we'll probably hold on to them then. Go leggings. And then I'll dye whatever I end up choosing. Something with... Yeah, probably not that. Is that like the same? Yeah, the metal is what makes the some of these sets kind of more difficult. Just because like the metal, it will like just slightly be a different color. Okay, anyway. So we can make it work later. Grab a drink. Alright. first before we do that. Alright, so we're gonna do one of those. Ooh, probably not one of those. We'll do that, these two, and that. And then we'll do use our reroll points just to kind of burn through them. And then we'll do Omega, or Kefka, and then eventually Omega. So, Duty Finder, uncheck that, do that. First one I saw, we'll do this, something really quick. Which one's faster between all of these? I mean, I guess this one just because the level. Well, since we're unsynced, we should be able to blow through it pretty easy. What's up with the green screen? Pretty sure I have it pointed directly on it. I don't know, the lighting's kind of weird today. Alright. Wait. There we go. Alright, so we'll get our journal. Probably not going to be able to get 3 lines or 2 lines or 1 line because, you know, it's because all bullshit, obviously. That's the reason. Alright, well that was pretty easy. Oh no, I have to use up my... There you go. I got 10 more seconds. Can he do it? Oh, you're gonna have a bad day. There you go. And you're gonna have a bad day. Nope. Wrong one. There you go. Got all them. Got one more with your name on it. Here, I'm gonna wait for you guys all to get around me. Where's the others? Almost there, and... Man. Say what you want about, you know, if, you know, like, Paladin isn't really your style, or if it's kind of boring. You can't deny how flashy it looks. Like, the magic phase is too pretty. I'm gonna reposition myself. It's been... Damn, 40 minutes? How long were we doing that front line? Oh. Do not fuck with my magic swords of pain. You will have a bad day. Oh, no. I need a haircut. It's getting too long. It's starting to stick to my head. I guess I could put some product in here, but... That was weird. I guess I hit the wrong button. I wasn't looking at it. Cool. Alright. So then we'll do the final coil of Bahamut. And these ones, and... I guess this one. I really don't like it, but the only reason why I keep doing these journals is on the off chance we actually one day get three lines, we get a gold ticket, and then we can get like a mount. We can either use it or we can sell it for tons and tons of Gillerinos. Final turn 1. I don't know if there's anything better to get. What? Come on. That's bullshit. I was sneaky. I feel bad that you wasted 3 lines on Exarchic here. Yeah. I don't know why. Honestly, I did it just because for a while we were trying to get it. And it was before Endwalker. But yeah. I didn't think about that it was going to get replaced. You know, I was just thinking like, hey, this is this thing I've been trying to get for a while. If I would have waited like 2 months, I would have had a gold ticket still. Just because, like, the ornate stuff did look really cool, you know? Like, having 5 materia slots. I thought that was cool, but yeah, I didn't have anything else to get. But, yeah. Now you can get it with, I think, silver tickets, I believe. But if we ever get a gold ticket again, we may not even use it. We might just hold out and then buy a piece of ornate gear and then sell it for like 30 million or something. Or one of the mounts. But yeah. That's just our poor luck. There's 5 mounts already? I actually haven't seen what they look like. Are they cool? Bum, 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 bum. Ah, that's right. Oh, you're already dead. Okay, that's fine. There we go. And then you'll do... Oh my god, you're still invulnerable. Alright, well. Guess I'll just hang out. Could you stop charging? Why are you still invincible? I'm the good. That should be enough to kill it, right? 10%? Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. I only like one. I like, you like the little robot that you tuck your character in. That's kind of cool. I wish you could see what they look like too, because like I just have a description, but yeah, that's kind of it. Who knows? We're gonna be doing stuff that we haven't done today, so we'll have a lot of points to throw around. You know, never say never. We might get a little lucky, or we might give in to despair. Both are equally possible. Alright, here we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Actually, I'm not gonna waste time with that. I'm just going right in with this. Wham, bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good pose right there. What did I get? Oh, yes, that's fine. that. Alright, so that looks like that's okay. I think I'm going to use this coffer right now. Sell that. Go. Alright, so almost done with our journal. So what we can do is we can do this one and this one. And then we'll have 7 points. I think at 7 points, you'll be able to, or like that's, yeah, you'll be able to do your rerolls. And we'll see what we can get. Because right now, our luck is looking pretty bad. That's cool. It's all about having lowered expectations. I expect to basically get nothing. Ever. From this fucking stupid ass journal. Oh. Alright. Ifrit. Oh, you got so lucky. I was trying to burst him down quickly. I think I can still do it. There you go. No, alright. Ifrit, you little bitch. So for Final Fantasy 16, it seems like Ifrit's actually... Oh my god. I thought they were gonna... Alright, I think I might have actually had a chance to do it. Yeah, but for Final Fantasy 16, Ifrit, yet again, gets cast as, like, the bad guy. They sure love making Ifrit bad in these games. Fire, lizard, goat, man thing, bad. A tankless job. I don't know what that is. High level duties as a Paladino. Cool. There we go. So tankless job 2. So that doesn't give you anything. Interesting. So how far are we on? Really? 5. 5. This doesn't seem right. I feel like we've done way more than that. Thank you, Paladin. Ah, okay. Roulettes. Alright, so that's 62. 300. Alright, well, we'll eventually get these. The only one that I'm actually worried about not being able to get is Dark Knight. Holy shit. Okay, so these are the... I think theirs is like a panther. Tanks get like a lion. Gunbreakers, it's like a tiger. And warriors get a bear, I believe. Cool. That's kind of cool. Alright. I'll have to fix this before. There we go. So fun fact, I hate this. It's probably my least favorite primal fight. Alright, so this part is a race against the clock. Oh, I didn't finish my combo, I just realized. Ah, that's fine. Excellent. Alright, so I think this is the wind one. So I'm gonna stay over here. I think you want those out for the lightning so that you don't get struck by it, but we're unsynced, motherfucker. Alright, so you got the wind. Rainstorm. No, 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 no. That's the worst part when you're like pretty close to the dragon killer and you're... It's like, oh no, you're too far still, sorry. Start this whole phase over. That's what you get for unsyncing, you fucking casual. Cool. Fuck that fight. I hate it. Alright, so it looks like my retainers are done too, so that's good. I'd like to turn in that. Nope. There we go. Cool. Let's go grab stuff from our retainers. Before we do that, we have the bone, we have the shell. We're going to do 10 of the ore. This is honestly just to give us something to spend our tombstones on. If we ever do want to do another animal weapon, there's a lot of them that I thought looked cool for other classes, so there's a good chance we are still going to do that someday. So take this. Just make sure. Should be... Where's the bone? Oh, it's over here. Okay, as long as I still have it, that's all that matters. Cool. No, that's weird. Alright. Nope. Oh, God. I'm an idiot. There we go. Wanted to do that. There we go. Hold on to these because we're about to use them. Everything else stays. Okay. 16. Yeah, sure. I'll take it. There we go. Excellent. Let's just drop some of this unnecessary stuff in Kugane. All right. Damn it. Ooh, give me a 3. Rats. Okay. Wow. Great luck so far. I guess. Whatever, at this point. Alright, cool. Good one. Excellent. Love it. Cool. From here, Kugane. No. Doman Enclave. And then we're just going to queue up for Kefka and pray that we get something. Yeah, that's it. All right. Have a little bit more money to get. We'll wait until later to fill that up, just in case we get any other gear. All right. So Kefka. Let's see what Kefka is all about. Kefka. Here, I'll do 2 of these. What was that? That's gathering food. Kefka, 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 Kefka. Is Kefka like a difficult fight? Because I've heard there's been mention of Kefka for a while. I don't know if they're just referring to Savage, because I'm sure Savage of a lot of them are rather rough. Probably should have used the bathroom before we did this. Let's see. I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. We'll leave it at that. We're almost there. That's cool. Maybe I should try and use the bathroom while we're waiting. Probably not a good idea. Because I guarantee as soon as I get up, it's going to go. You bitch. Alright. Gotta move everything down. Because this guy. This motherfucker. There we go. Everything goes on to 30. How dare you, sir? Alright, looks good there. It's another one. Pretty big jump. Look at that. Okay. And I see that this, the one that was 1100 already sold, or 11,000. So we could leave our price as is. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Come on, man. I know now once I get up, I'm calling it. I'm going to miss it, but I really have to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Okay. I guess people are scared of Kafka. Or we're just getting unlucky because, yeah, we were waiting almost 20 minutes yesterday. I know it was late, but I feel like it's kind of prime time right now. Yeah. It's all good, I guess. I just hope we don't have to wait this much for each one right now, because I felt like we were doing pretty good with time yesterday. What the hell is that? Oh. Got it. It's not there. Alright. So now we wait. And we wait, and we wait, and we wait. No love for Kafka. Well, kind of good. Kafka's a monster. I like Kafka, though. He's a good clown. Yes. Kafka is definitely... He's got quite the come-up story. You're basically a jester. You're literally a clown. Like, that is kind of like this cheesy, this corny-ass villain. And, like, you actually become, like, a god. You rise to the level of a god and take over the entire world. You win. You basically... You know how, like, not very many villains actually succeed? Kefka technically succeeded. It wasn't until after some time of being on the top that he went back to getting knocked down a little bit. But yeah. Kefka, the true underdog story. Holy shit, it's been 10 minutes. Like, this is, I don't know, maybe this is just a Kefka thing. I felt like the ones we were doing yesterday, we kept getting kind of paired with a bunch of people that was like, it was their first time running Omega. Maybe the near raids will be better. Like, as far as speed. Well, I think actually with the near stuff... do you have all languages selected? I believe so. How can you tell? Would that be in system, maybe? Gotta select them all? Where would that be? Duty finder settings. Ah, I see what you're saying. Should we back out? Maybe just for future reference? Just because after waiting this long... Yeah. Man. Is there anything we can do while we're waiting? We can go fishing. Can try that. No, I'm taking a break from fishing today. It's too annoying. Yeah. I do want those 99 Aetherite tickets. That'd be cool. Test World of Ruin. That's what we're working on right now. Ruby Doomsday. In the middle of nowhere. I believe that's Eden. Yeah. By the time you hear this, pretty sure that's a quest. A dungeon. Wait, is that the twinning? Yeah. We got it. Okay, let's go. All right. Get hype. Yeah. Yeah, that's Kefka. I wield the greatest power in existence. I don't know about that. Dirt in the bottom of my boots. The dirt stuck to the bottom of that dirt. Wow. I like that they actually went really in with the like a modern look for Kefka, kind of like the what's that game? I can't remember the Final Fantasy fighting game. But yeah, they kind of took that look for Kefka. Yeah, he's awesome. Alright, let's do it. Oh, and he even has the laugh. That's so cool. Alright, let's up that. Looks like he might be on me now. So what is this? Not sure what he's doing. I have a marker on me. Alright, so alright, so I don't know what that's gonna be. Okay. Alright, so he's using, like, all of those elements. So, okay. Oh, yep, that's a thing. What is that? Oh shit, I didn't see the other one. Okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, I probably should have done that. It's okay. Let's just have fun. Yeah, we'll hold off. Since, like, we don't actually have Kefka's aggro right now. Did he just throw a bunch of baskets on him? Fragrant fire. Alright, what is this? Wow. This is definitely Kefka. I like it, though. Kefka's pretty cool. You know, forget about the whole being a fucking psychopath, monster, baby eater. There, I could help my friend over here. So go over here? Oh shit. That was poor. Damn it. I have to pay attention to both because, yeah, it's cool. The baskets. That's so funny. Alright, cool. Let's look around. Alright, so... Oh, we got the... Is this the original Warring Triad? Alright, and then where's the other one? No? Okay, I guess we're good. Alright, so you're gonna miss that. Okay. So it looks like everyone's going to where... What is this? So those are going to move up? Everyone seems to go to the corner whenever he does that. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it definitely seems like he makes it seem like he's going to do his attack somewhere, but then that everyone's been moving to that area specifically. So maybe that's like the feint that Nero was talking about. Oh, but I forgot the hand, so I just kind of ate that. It's cool. Are we going to get God Kefka? Yeah, because this kind of seems... I don't want to, like, you know, look a gift horse in the mouth, but this seems kind of easy. Unless I'm missing something. I mean, that's cool. I'm a little disappointed that it was so simple. I don't know. Maybe there's more to it. 'Cause like I said, I'm a big Kefka fan as far as a villain goes. God Kefka only shows up in Savage. Okay, that's good to know that there is a God Kefka. Is he purple? Just like in 6? He's like a big purple angel. Cool. Need. Oh, I guess I automatically get everything. Cool. Nice. I got 3 commendations too. So what went down with Nero? Like what happened to him? Alpha Group is victorious. The Sigmascape test world will now be erased. Come on, we should go and find King. Nero. Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say that. I had a visitor while you were attending your little ironworks reunion. Damn it, we should have never left you alone. Not after what happened to Biggs and Wedge. As if I would trail along behind you like some sniveling lapdog. No, I chose to remain and behold the results. This was my victory. It was my ingenuity that defeated these foes. Even your precious warrior of light was just another variable in my grand experiments. So he was just being a boss. The next round is yours. But you can't keep holding back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours to do what must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology and keep yourself locked up in chains. Cool. Yeah. Yes, because if you did that, it would be sloppy. Another battle won. They might knoweth no bounds, child of thy might. Sorry, knoweth no bounds, child of man. I'm actually doing a lot better as far as allergies today too. I'm haven't had any issues. So I don't know what was different about yesterday, but I could breathe. I can speak. I don't have to stop every 5 minutes or every 2 minutes really to blow my nose and snot all over the place. So yes, I feel like today's already doing. I'm already doing so much better. Not hungover. We just need some quick queue times. Current data unreliable. Accuracy of further experiments may be compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in mortal peril will facilitate the collection of desired data. So is Omega and Midgardsormr from the same planet? In precisely 180 seconds, I will terminate your life. You are to attempt to escape with every last reserve of strength you possess. Use your Astro cards. The fuck? Your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere. Curious, 'twould seem the circumstances of thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals nurture is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing of eons, is this truly the extent of thine evolution? I have glimpsed the core of thy wretched existence and judge that my guidance here is no longer needed. Didn't expect that. Even I cannot fully bend the rules which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. Damn. But so be it, such a death becometh thee not. Ugh, those dirty ass boots. So, to slumber shall I be take, to slumber shall I be take me for a time. The incarnation I leave with thee will be mine in form but not in spirit. Midgardsormr, again, your actions are incomprehensible. Heed me, empty vessel, thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by thine own admission defieth thine understanding is the very height of folly. So this is what happens to Midgardsormr. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of thine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seek is thine for the taking. Yeah. Acknowledged. Attempt to artificially elicit potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for the next round of testing. I need your help. It's Nero. He's... Twould seem we have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. Cool. Okay. Cool. I have to look up and see what we need to do, what specific savage fight we have to do in order to get the coat that we want, because we might actually do that before we go on to anything else. That might be crazy, but yeah. The sword, yeah, the sword I really want too. Although I want the weapons, I think the bigger thing is I want the armor. Here, let's look it up. So, diamond armor offending drops from what savage? Probably the last one. It's probably Kefka. Alright, so it looks like... where do you get this? So does it not actually drop the armor pieces? I see you can turn it in, but where do you get these? Sigmascape. 4, oh, yeah, V4, got it. Yeah, it seems like that's it. That sucks. Alright, well... Is Kefka... Should I probably watch a guide if I'm going to attempt to fight Kefka? Probably should. Savage. Alright, so... Okay, so there's like a lot of stuff. Okay. Okay. All right. Ah, that sucks. Well, you could look at it. Um, you definitely need a party of 90s to sleep 90% of the fight, and this is hoping they have I-600. Really? Huh. Well, let me, I think I have to complete this quest. I'll pick up the Savage. I'll see if there's anything in Party Finder. Hopefully unsynced. So that we could take it on, or we could just do it regular. I just want the fending armor, the chest piece, that's it. As well as the paladin sword. The other stuff, I don't know, depending on how terrible it is, we'll see. Wow. They're not actually gonna kill off Nero here, right? You would have to clear it 8 times. So there's no, but is there a chest piece coffer that can potentially drop? The chest drops and weapons, but everyone needs on it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. That's we'll probably look up on just to so we're not that guy. I think before I attempt it, I'll at least watch like a YouTube video on it just so I can kind of have some frame of reference. Because even in that last one that we were in, I didn't 100% pick up every single mechanic. But it did seem really straightforward, but I just know all too well that the Savages are a different ballgame. Like, the difference between, like, Nail Van Darnus, I think that was his name, from the Bahamut coils, the last coil of, like, or sorry, the last second coil, that fight is like night and day, like Savage versus no Savage. All I saw on my end was we jumped straight to God Kefka and skipped first phase. Got it. Yeah, we could look at it. We'll pick up whatever quest needs to happen to get the Savage versions of Sigmascape, and if we could find something in Party Finder. But it was the meteor phase that kept killing everyone. In Kefka, or are you talking about Nail? The White Raven. So is Nail a dude? Because like when Nail transforms in that fight, by the way, Nail grows some breasts. God Kefka. Okay, so there is meteor phase. Got it. Nail was a woman? I thought Nail was a dude. So Nail is a woman then. Because I've spoken to people and they're like, no, Nail is like 100% like a guy. But I'm like, but what about the Bahamut thing? Like, she took over her brother's identity. The real brother, Nail, died. Oh, see? Like, that's why I had no idea. And like, I've spoken to people that like, you know a decent bit about the game. Raid Finder. What's this? Oh shit, no. Fuck that. Is Party Finder social? It's probably party. Alright, so there's 12 things. Sigmascape Savage. Okay, here we go. Let's get the mount and the minion. The events happen in 1.0, but it's in the lore book. Got it. Yeah, because I've actually done a lot of lore diving into, you know, the whole... that part of the game, because obviously I'm never going to get to play it, so I don't really have a lot of reference. Well, this is a unsynced glam run. Interesting. Anyway, Sigmascape. Are you, unrestricted party? I don't know. I think I'll wait. Why are you looking at me? Stop looking at me, motherfucker. Don't look at my character. These are for my eyes only. We could always just get this. Could be like, you know what? I was actually looking at this, and I think this is gonna be fine. Shit, man. All right, well, let's not do it now because I don't want to stop the stream and just kind of like stop it dead in its tracks. So yeah, we'll come back. Actually, one day. I think I got the minion too. Don't tell me what I can't do, game. I'll tell you when I've had enough. Alright, it's almost 8 o'clock. Okay. We'll put this in our dresser. One day it'll be replaced. I really like that armor set though. So I would like to make sure that we... Oh wait. That actually looks kind of cool. Bye. Damn. This kind of popped my balloon. I was like certain. I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do the savage, but yeah, if it's as difficult as you say, not like it's like impossible. It just sounds like it's gonna take. It's not gonna be like instant. We may be going at it for a while, which is fine. And I still think even undyed, we could definitely make it work for some stuff. You know, since it is primarily like, well, it's more white, but what is that? I would say if I go, that's probably like an ash gray. No, not quite. Maybe even if we go Snow White, because Snow White isn't really white. It's like somebody spilled gray paint in my white. I mean, Ash is decently close. Here, let's see on this. Yeah, close enough. And like I said, it has a cape, so it's automatically awesome. Okay, so we're gonna pick up the next one, and we'll probably finish the entire series as a paladin, and then I think just to mix it up, we'll do another different class. Either probably not Dark Knight, because really I'm gonna practice Dark Knight until I feel like I'm in a good spot with it. It's just, yeah, it's Dark Knight is a little bit more risky, and if it's content we're doing blind, I don't like risky on top of potentially like making a mistake, you know? So that's fine. Could you please take this? There you go. $29. Let's go. Cool. Switch out glamours again, because we can never be wearing the same thing for too long. That would just be madness. Alright, let's go. Anomaly. Alright, let's go. Omega's gonna get clapped this time around. Oh no. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas non-Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the Chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. Yes. The incident at Bosnia, yeah, we all know about it. I know of it. I was there. In his dreams. I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale was a famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Dalamud's power, and it brought annihilation upon the entire town which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush under the rug. And as you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest. The Chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter or the data used to create it until now. Alright. Jesse, it's really hard to take you seriously while you're wearing that goofy-ass face thing. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe it. Like, Jessie looks like she's about to get into a wrestling match. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the Yawn with King here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, Midgard Simmer is probably not gonna come back. Got my energy. Man, this is gonna be rough. Like, because now I'm thinking about it. I know I want every single piece of the fending armor from Alphascape. So that's gonna be a lot of savages. There's gonna be savages everywhere. Oh, what happened here? Me and my Yojimbo Chocobo. The good thing about the last armor is that it's already black, which that's, if I'm being completely honest, like 75% of the percent of the time, we turn the we end up dyeing the stuff jet black or black. So I feel like we may be okay with just the, or at least for now. One day I'll probably want something a little more flexible as far as colors go. Because who knows? One day I might be feeling hot pink or lime green. It could happen. You never know. Okay. Of 89 test subjects I trained, 4 side group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of testing then, and should we win this battle, are we to finally face you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty. Hey, how about you go fuck yourself, you robot piece of shit. I will be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. So I wonder what the last thing is. Am I thinking of something different? Because I've seen like content where people are like fighting Leviathan, Shiva. I can't remember any other primals, but is that not this raid series? I was thinking maybe those were some of the combatants. Is that like a different? That's Eden. Oh, I can't wait for Eden. That's gonna be really cool to see. I'm excited now for Eden. I knew it was one of them. I knew it was one of the raids. I just didn't know what. Stop. Don't tell me what to do, Omega. You don't pay my sub. Your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. What? What are you going to do to Alpha? What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Damn. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion, and if he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. This instant, Alpha's authority became redundant. He lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He would be more accurately described as bait. Bruh. He was getting shat on. The OST for the first and second wing is Happy Face, Scrambled Egg. Oh, the emoji should be a chef. Lips, and then, okay, so chef's kiss. That's what I was supposed to be. That's awesome. I was like, I'm happy about this egg I'm going to eat. Like, Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. Damn. Holy shit. I based his incarnation upon a most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Oh my god. Omega's actually a chocobo. Confirmed. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. So are these feathers all how many alphas basically got killed? The test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of a natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me, then eject him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required, a function he has performed with adequate competence. Hey, there you go, Alpha. You got a little bit of some praise right there. Sid, you really should have held onto those chocobo feathers, because if you have, I think, 12, you can get the Twin Tiana mount. Clearly, Sid isn't really serious about collecting mounts. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative, I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intended function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were made crippled and incomplete. It is conviction which drove these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you not understand? Then we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, King, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Yeah, Omega, you just got bodied by a fucking scientist. Come on, you stupid turkey. Alright, here we go. Omega just got told. I have no idea what it's going to be, though. Because if it's not the Primals, I'm guessing it's going to be another series, like another Final Fantasy game that they are turning all the enemies into bosses. Or like the main bosses, I guess. Base camp, yeah. Show me the money. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is fucking shit, Chaos. The first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, I'm having trouble separating myth from history. Alright, so Chaos. I didn't expect that. Wait, so if Chaos is the next fight right now, who the fuck is after Chaos? Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape, in which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is certain, however, is that this Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects, It promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate for fighting Omega itself. Yeah, it's alright. Alpha, I'm not even going to read this because I don't care about your feelings. I just want to go fight. No, I'm just kidding. Maybe Chaos is like the last one. Well, actually, no. Omega would be the last one. By the way, do you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Okay, well, Alpha's back to being happy again. So the next fight is actually going to be Chaos then. Huh. Does that mean the next 3 are going to be some form of Omega? Because we know that Omega, just based off of the outfits, my guess is Omega somehow splits its body or splits itself and creates like human-like forms. Like there's going to be Omega female and Omega male. But that could also be the last fight too. So, okay. Let's mosey. Oh no, I'm gonna need to eat again. Fucking Kefka. You took too long. Alright, Alphascape. So it's really gonna be Chaos in the beginning. Kinda cool. How do I already have to pee again? I thought we got the Kefka minion, but I guess somebody else got it? That's fine. I don't really care. I'm pretty sure it wasn't going to be sellable anyway, so... Ugh, I hate that. I hate it. It looks cool from the picture. That's like the worst, when you see some armor or something that looks like it could be kind of tight. Damn it. That actually doesn't look terrible. Kind of more built up for like a healer's armor. I guess I didn't... Here, let me assign. Alright, well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. We may be waiting for a while, so... I will be right back. Okay. Still waiting, I guess. So I'm actually going to, I think we're going to do the near raids next. And then we'll do Eden. Just because we've already started near. Select all languages. Oh, yeah. Here. We'll do that in just a second. Let me just, I want to say... Where did we leave it? Was it? Yeah, I don't actually remember where it was, but we have to pick up the quest for the next one. We'll do that while we're waiting. Damn it. How can I tell? Is it over here, maybe? I know there's like... Oh, here. So I think we need to go over there. I think that's where we're going to get our next quest for Nier. We're probably going to run the first one again. Just because we only need one piece from it. I think we just need the fending boots. And that one's probably not going to be too difficult to get people to join us. Just because I'm pretty sure only the first raid gives the 2 booty coffers. Alright. Yeah, and then we'll do, Yes. Trick question. Alright. Okay, so, chaos. Oh. Can I eat? I don't think I could eat while I'm waiting. Should let me eat now. Hello. Oh shit. So this is like real chaos. It's time to kill chaos. Wow. Okay. It's time to kill chaos. You will wait until I eat my foods. Alright. So we love Final Fantasy, but we are probably never going to play Stranger of Paradise because we love Final Fantasy. And I just, for the life of me, could, Oh, shit! I didn't realize you could fall off. I'm gonna wait until those go away. Yeah, so didn't realize that that was a thing. Took that from him. Alright, so you can straight up just roll off. I probably should have thought about that. I was trying to run around the AoE bullshit. Oh, I don't have a dash. This sucks. What the hell is this? So, you're just going to be rotating, I guess? That's not bad. So far, I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting, like, the full-blown experience just because we're not main tanking. Jeez. There's a lot going on. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bowels of agony. Alright. Is that like your bowels after you eat like some really, really spicy like Mexican food? Get away from me. I'm just gonna go over here and die. Damn. Let's... almost done? Alright, cool. Yeah, I didn't have my, my party wide, but that's cool. Oh, okay. I had my suspicions there's going to be something like this in Stormblood, just because I know from the soundtrack. Do 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 do. Looks like he takes turns, like everyone gets one. Alright, so what are these? Oh, these are the orbs. Alright. Not so bad. Cool. Alright. Oh, I forgot to use my points. Oh, I'm an idiot. We never re-rolled on our stuff. Yes. Yeah. Did we get everything? Oh, okay. They gave it all to us. Alright, let's make sure we use that. Alright. So we died. We died the one time because our stupid ass ran off the edge, not paying any attention, just looking around and was like, oh, yeah, that's a thing. Forgot. Hey, we did it. Logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. Test subject King Diaz will proceed to a supplemental stage. Is this where we get to meet the Omega mortals, or I don't know what they're gonna be called. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from a time when war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield, and it was there that I engaged an enemy of unmatched strength. The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. What is it? Results stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I will still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Fuck. Prepare to face Midgard Samur, red-maned worm of the Dragon Star, and nemesis of my world. This is not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjured simulacrum. You will contend with a true incarnation of the Father of Dragons at the height of his power and glory. Shit. You cannot force King to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data for your testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Alright. Wow, so that's going to be the next one. I was like, how are they going to top Chaos? Alright. Kind of crazy. Okay. Wait, what? What happened to Sid? He's invisible. The hell? My apologies, so it's not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I'd noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup and was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach... Seems it wore off. Okay. I did ask you to fill the kettle, after all. Huh. The fuck card did you have? In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes, however brief. Well, we'll set the rest of the water aside for now and decide what to do with it later. Alright, Midgard Simmer. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we've heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgard Simmer both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind, and after evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, the Father of Dragons arrived here on our world. I'm assuming the entity you're to face is a younger, more vital Midgard Simmer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him. Thousands of years in the past, a formidable foe indeed. Wait, you fought against Midgard Simmer before? Ah, yes, I think I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. Alright, I did not expect Midi. Cool. Nice. We're gonna go fight Midi, but before we do that, we have some stuff we have to do. Alright. Because I see my shit be selling. I want to go craft some new ones. Put it there. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, we might actually queue up for it and actually take advantage of... Because we could change our language, which we'll probably do. But I have some crafting I want to do while we're waiting. So let's queue up. And even if it takes a little bit, that's fine. Average wait time, 14 minutes. Alright, so we sold another healing mask and we sold another striking mask. Okay, I could do that. Let's see. We are making money today. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we got that, and now we also want to do armorer. Cool. Alright. Yeah, since it seems like it's going to be, oh. God, I'm an idiot. I'm like, wait, what did I do? You're not going to join as an armorer. That makes sense. So we need to go up here. Cool. Got that. And now we'll queue up. Not really sure what to expect for this one. Another 70. And another 80. Okay. I guess while we're waiting, it's down to 4,000. Still good there. Still good there. Check in all my prices. Alright. We could go complete that near quest so we could at least unlock the next leg of that raid series. Yeah, because that's a little bit easier. It's only 2 raids. Yeah. Go. Let's go to Still Tide, I believe. Wait. There. Let me just make sure. Yes, it is. Okay. We're good. Just want to make sure. I definitely think we can finish it today. Like, we're going to be on at least for like another 2 or 3 hours. I don't even really remember too much about the story here. beardless baby. Oh, there's two of them? So it doesn't matter which one. Sure. It doesn't seem like one's better than the other. Oh, she's pissed. Alright. We're like mixing up our stories. Yeah, I'll be happy if we can finish up this and Nier today, but I kind of want to run Nier until I get all the gear. So that might be a little different. That's one thing about the other raids, like the fact that you get like the currency. Well, we're gonna have to come back here. That's cool. Did I eat? I don't think I did. This is crazy. Did not expect this. Are we missing a tank? Did I miss something? Should I just do it? Without... was there two tanks? Alright. I'm not 100% sure why that happened, but... Damn it, I got damage downed. For 30 seconds? That's kind of punishing. Damn it. Saw that coming, so now I know. When you do the little spin. No, that's gonna hit me. Fuck. You asswipe. Damn it. I got hit by that again. Oh, fuck. I guess I'll just keep him occupied. It sucks because, like, I feel like I should have been contributing to, like, the DPS, but I started doing that and the thing was attacking me, and I feel like I actually made it worse because people started getting hit by those ice attacks. So I'm like, oh, I don't want to get anyone killed. Tail end. What is that? This sucks. No, I was in the right area. But I somehow survived. Or I think I slid just at like the last second, so I think I'm okay. Damn it. There goes Mike. Got another stack after I just got rid of them too. It's cool. There we go. Okay, so far, I guess, so good. Maybe, kind of. I can't tell if I'm doing good, but I feel like, considering we're not dead. Oh no, that was so... I thought that was the other one. God damn it. Kill it before it kills you. It's a good way to look at it. So, Chalks, is there supposed to be only one tank in this? I don't know why it allowed it with just one. The other tank bailed. Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't get us another one though. Jesus. Oh my god, I keep forgetting to spend... Okay, we're not doing anything else until we spend those fucking journal points. We keep doing this. Oh. Okay, I thought that was weird. That's why I wasn't doing anything, but it seems like we didn't have anyone else queuing up, and I'm like, I guess... yeah. I just needed on all of it, so hopefully you got some pieces. Okay. Alright, before we do anything else, because we're just throwing away these journal points, let's do this. I gotta stop doing that to myself. Let's shuffle. Shuffle again? That last one was no. This one's also no. So it's not possible to get 3 with this configuration. Well, yeah, it is. Technically, yes. It could. So we'll keep it with this. Because if we get this right here and then that, we'll be able to, we can see. So I think the other two, it wasn't possible. We'll stick it out with this one, I guess. I think you're actually faster. So let's just knock these out right now before I forget. Yeah. I don't know, Chalks. Do you think we can do it? Do you think we're gonna get 3? It's technically possible, but we need those 2. I don't know. I'm gonna say no. Probably not. 3 lines is a 0.3% chance. Jeez. I probably, like, the fact that we had 1 once, we, like, used up all the luck that we had. Alright. Here we go. Let's get another good pose. Ah, that wasn't as good as the other one. I like how our, like, it looks like our character just heard this song and they just started dancing their ass off. Oh, this claw. Let's get it. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Well, it's bullshit. But now that just opens it up where there are 3 ways we can get 2 lines. So on the last one that we're going to do, if we get one right here, one right here, or one right there, we will get 2 lines. Yeah. It's all good. It's not like we really want anything, you know, like that much that I would continue to try for this. Alright, so one more time. And then pretty much, so we have 2 more of this raid series. And then, yeah, I think we can definitely finish Nier tonight as well. And I might just come back and grind for gear on my own time. Depends how much time we have. I don't want to say, like, that's what we're going to do. Like, right now, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright, so let's just get this this journal out of the way. Turn it in, not look at it anymore. I don't care. I hate it. You notice the resemblance between Midgard Simmer and Shinryu. Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form had no basis in any system of belief. I've heard the theory that the summoner was simply influenced by the majesty and power of the elder primal Bahamut. But now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Heidelin. That could be. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgard Simmer. The summoner may not have even sought to imitate him specifically. Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. I guess Shinryu was summoned by Mr. Sloppy himself. In a very sloppy fashion, if I might say. Nevertheless, it is interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega, a strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Midgard Simmer. Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome, a feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Alright, let's do it. Your move, Omega. All right. going on? Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds, system resources, rerouting to primary operations. My eggs, no. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. I, too, am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observe between my simulations and your practical performance against Midgardsormr necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Okay, cool. So let's do it. Omega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where its weakness lies. And I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible, so let's lay our cards on the table as it were. Did you just... Yeah, it kind of seems like you might have just shit those out, but... Well, we're not going to talk about that. Some sort of gem, a couple of stones... and one single card. This makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right, 'twas foolish of me to even ask. We'd best leave you in charge of when and how to use your special tools. There you go. That's it. Yep, there's our move. Every single time. Oh, holy shit. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next, and honestly, we have no idea of what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. And cocaine. Gotta make sure that Alpha has Alpha's cocaine. I feel like once Omega, once we defeat it, Alpha's gonna disappear, right? Oops. Give me that. You're gonna have to wait and see. I'm calling it. Alpha's done. It's game over for Alpha. Quee. All right. Well, we're gonna go back and do some stuff first. Let's go machinist. Oh, we can sell that. We'll go do that. I don't think it's going to yield anything like too crazy good, but... that'll be fine. So we'll sell... Oh my god. Still don't have enough. It's fine. Currency... Got 510, so we won't hit 2,000. And the verdict is... Yep. If there's any chance of you having success, what you need to understand is it's Wondrous Tales, and it's always going to be 0. Thanks, Wondrous Tales. Yeah, we'll wait. Actually, no, we can still turn in our journal. We'll check out all the stuff in just a moment. Let's go give this... Give this back. We'll get a new one tomorrow. Ugh. Okay, so let's go 500. I'd say let's go with that, honestly. Oh, up there. Whee! Whee! Take that. Oh, 39,000. Not bad. Okay. Alright, so we'll just wait. Pick up whatever they have to give us. And then to see Sid in Ralger's Reach. Last ring of fending. Oh, that's cool. I don't think I can sell that though. Honestly, going back and forth, like checking all this, this is really why I just want to kind of be done with selling a lot of this shit. Alright, so you want 90. 150. 70. Good there. I just put that up. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough, honestly. Let's not waste any more time. And we're gonna finish this up finally. Really don't know what to expect, but my guess is that there's gonna be like the Omega that I know, and then there's gonna be some boss fight where it involves the male and female Omega. I don't even know what to call them, like, because I don't know if he creates them after maybe losing a battle against us, or maybe before we fight him, he tries to recreate us or something like that. That's the only thing I can think of. So Alpha Exchange. I don't really think... I'm not super into that, so I don't think we need that. But we don't have enough for this yet. We have 2 of these though, so just 2 more is all we're gonna need. And then yeah, I mean, considering it's already black, even if it takes a while to get enough like for everything else, I feel pretty good about that. We need 3 more of these. Ooh. And these are actual pants that I would actually like want. Probably everything but the goofy ass shoes. I mean, the shoes aren't terrible, I guess. That's cool. Excuse me. All right. We should have enough. 2 more to go. I just hope people just keep leaving before, you know, before I roll, so I automatically get it. Whew. Damn, Sid's got some scars. You're looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Is it Nero? Look, Nero, he's a man of the cloth. He's found God. He's like, I stopped being a scientist and I became a monk. After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all the primal attacks, Shinryu's burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. All the available evidence supports such a theory. 'Tis likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I imagine it can still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud, he invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turned out, but the technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. I've made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations on parchment. The idea is sound, and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know. The device should give us the edge we need. 'Tis just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereaved and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. And that's why I fled. I came to Eorzea and swore to only employ technology for benevolent ends. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. I think I know what's going on with the green screen. I remember I turned this down. Let me see if it fixes that. There's not as much of like a blur. Not a blur, like kind of like fuzzies. Let me just... No fuzzies. That might take care of it. At least a little bit more. Like it looks a little bit better than it did. But not as ever so straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that. Often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. You can have the best intentions and still cause hurt to others, yourself or others, sorry. But 'tis in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What drive you never used to bother with all this tedious introspection, feeling our morality, are we? Mayhap I am. I had no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright and shiny innovation on the double, and later consequences be damned. Now, though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. 'Tis a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. Ugh, I don't understand you at all. But I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is the better one, then you'd best prove it with the device of yours. I suppose I must. Alright. Let's just fucking do it. Although 'tis hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence, I always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. I seem to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. I've been out of bed too long. I better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Sorry, got a text. Yeah. Alright, sorry. What a nice, warm and fuzzy moment that was. Ending it with talk of vomit. Okay, so we have this device. Sid is shaking off his case of the shakes that he has. Sid also needs some fries with that shake. Anyway, so we're gonna do this one and then that one and then see whatever else we got going on with the near raids. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. I'll be here. I'm probably before we do this next one, I am gonna use the bathroom, so we probably won't honestly be in the actual in the shit for like another 10 minutes anyway. Yep, here we go. All right. Omega Jammer. All right, Alphascape V3. All right, so before we do this one, I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab another drink, and I will see you guys there. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Just had to eat something. Kind of realized I didn't eat dinner. My meals have been kind of weird because it's my last day on my little mini vacation I had. I slept until 1, so I got up at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, which isn't normally what I do, but yeah. Sorry. Just answering a text. Alright, anyway, we are good to go. Oh, feel recharged. Got some food in my system. It's kind of a later dinner. But, all good. Let's clear that. Sorry, my phone is kind of blowing up right now. Oh man, I ate way too fast. I burned my mouth. Well, we could, I don't know how successful we'll be. We could try and continue this while we're waiting. No, not this one. Just so we can do something. Why can't I... Can I not teleport within here? I can't. Okay. Yeah. So that's the entrance to something else. Alright, so I need to go over here. Alright. I mean, it's gonna boot us right back over here. Yeah, but we'll see. Same thing again. Heads, I win. Alright. Let's try this again. We'll see if we can get it. We might be able to. Oh, right there. Alright. Before we forget, is there any food that's like a low quantity that I could crush? We could do our fettuccine. We have that salad. Let's just do these because we have a bunch of them. $2p, I can see up your skirt. $2p. Or not 2p. What is this? Oh. Passage Zone 1. I don't know if that's good. Fuck! Why would I want to go... I didn't know. No one told me. Yeah, so if we could get a lot of this, like the side quest stuff, done while we were waiting, that'd be great if we could immediately queue up the second near raid. Because that will be blind. We have done the first one a few times. I think it took like 5 or 6 times to get our weapon or armor coffer. After that, I don't think I've done it since. But I actually really like the raid series. I just really... that was... Let's see. After... Oh, that's 3. I guess I missed one. I'm sure it's fine. Unless I have to get all those pieces. Cool. Whee! Teleportation devices. That would have been nice to know. Yeah. Nice, so that's if I want to go back to Zone 1. Which I do not. Not seeing anything else in there. There's something right over there. So we're missing one of the logs. Alright, so that doesn't go anywhere. That's passage to there. Broken Kickabub. So I'm seeing a lot of ladies just kind of laying around on here. Oh, my hat finally sold. We've made like 2 million today. Almost 2 million. Pretty good day. There you go. Whee! So I think I didn't get one of the logs I was supposed to. We might have to go back and get it. It's a rusty what's it? Of course. And a tarnished thingamajig. And a damaged pod. need to go back and play Nier. That was a pretty fun game. Anything over there? Maybe over here? Yep. There you go. Damn it. Let me see if I can finish this up. Well, even if I wanted to, it looks like... No, I can't. I could skip. I don't know if I want to do that. That sucks. I don't know why it didn't pop up on the screen. It does that all the time. Because I'd rather redo this cutscene, but... Well, we'll get it eventually. Hey, it's 9S. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. It's weird because like when you queue up for a duty and you're in like a cutscene, it pops up. It's not normally like you don't have any issues. I didn't find the log 2. I don't know if that makes a difference. Oh, okay, so now, you see, this is what I'm saying. It's like weird. Alright, so we finished the cutscene, and we're going to be able to Do it just in time. Excellent. No, I just won 2. Alright, so this is Omega. So it looks like we're gonna fight Omega. Oh, wow. Cool. Here we go. BGM 100. Use the additional fireman. Oh, okay. Alright, well, I wanted to... Everything I already ate. Jeez. Wow, this music is fucking great. This sounds like, what's it called? I think it's called A Long Fall? How did you die? Damn. Forgot what? He said he forgot. I'm missing something. It looks like it's that side. Wow, this music is insane. So I don't know what this is gonna do. Yeah, this is definitely the same. Like, this sounds just like A Long Fall. I think that's what it's called. Damn it, pushed me. Okay, so you can't get hit by them. I don't know how close I had to be for that jammer, but that I think those were the additional arms Sid was talking about. Oh, gotta love blind. Alright, so do we fight this thing? Can't really do anything with it. Oh, here we go. What the hell is on me? I'm invisible. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, we're straight up doing LB on this? Wow. Got him. Okay. Wow, this is fucking crazy. So I'm guessing male and female Omega are after this. Oh, do we want to do protection? Alright. What's going on? Alright, well, I don't know what really happened right there, but it seems like I kind of was having like a "Are you winning, son?" moment right there, but I think I got it. I thought they used the LB. I guess not. Yeah, this music's fucking dope. Oh, shit. Get out of the... Here, I'm trying to move over for you. That wasn't so bad. Alright, I think somebody still got hit. Whatever. Alright, so it's gonna go the opposite way. Got it, got it. Alright. Oh, wrong one. Oh my god, I just went to first person for a second. Alright. That would have been bad. Alright, so what are you doing now, okay? Yeah. Binding time. What is this? Is that the LB? Okay, I'm gonna go right here in the corner. Alright, I think we're okay. Whoa. I need to go on this side now. There we go. Alright, almost there. 8%. Not so bad. I feel like this has been pretty tame. There we go. Alright, well, fuck. Got on the wrong side. Alright, stay over here. So, yeah, of course it gives you a stack. Worth. Oh, because he ate that so he could do more damage. Yeah, cool. GG. Thank you for playing. Alright. Yeah, that was interesting. Yeah, I like that. I'm pretty sure that's like that. It's the Chalks. You could confirm this. It's funny that it is still a shit show. Yeah. I mean, yeah. It's like one of those things. I'll say need on everything. Well, we need the shafts, I think. Those are what we really want. And it looks like nobody else wants them. Cool. That song, is that the same? Like, it's like a different version of A Long Fall. Larboard, left, starboard, right. Oh. I wasn't even paying attention to that. I literally was incredibly lucky for how many times we were. When I was looking at that, I thought they were the same ability. It will flip and do the AoE. I actually only got hit by one of those once, and I can't even say it was my skill. I really just happened to be lucky in that particular instance. But yeah. Whew. It was fun though. I had a good time. Music was fucking great. By the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We've won. Nope. There's 12. Unless, like, Sid, he, like, rips off his shirt and he's, like, got bulging muscles. And he's like, I will be your final opponent. Maybe that's what it's going to be after this. Failure to exploit opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted. Tendency for isolated errors to compound adversely affect performance. Yeah. Okay, so you're just being down on yourself now, Omega. Subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies from subject to subject. Unpredictably difficult to counter. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Midgard Samur, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Your physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. My programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. The Rift. The Rift. The Rift. The Rift is on fire. What are you going to do? I've determined the optimal form for this experiment. Here we go. Here we go. There's nothing outside this rift but empty space will be cast out into the void. Affirmative. Your demise was factored into my determinations. The probability of hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. Once my reassembly is complete, I will send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Ending communications. Alright, well. I mean, you win some, you lose some, I guess. We're being drawn away. And that's pretty much how the Warrior of Light dies. You're going to defeat them with the power of love and Apache helicopters. Interspatial domain resources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode, commencing automated memory scan. So we're still in, or I think we're still in Omega. Yeah, that would be kind of weird doing that. Target Midgard Samur. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct life forms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Master indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Dismantling and reconfiguring cases. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Local interference suspected. Attempting to reestablish contact. Failure. Executing current mission. Directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Stuck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating. Blank quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Alpha. An abject failure. I erased his memory, implanted a compulsion to return to me. %33%. So Alpha's gonna run itself until its heart explodes. And then we're gonna avenge it. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet blank. Leave this town to become a star. What is it? It's Omega. Your homing instinct is functioning as designed. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. Just as I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. Uh-oh. The hell? Because we were using those magic Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Intrusion detected. Get the bingo card. Ooh, we pissed. He put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible, all so he could bring you a little surprise. And then Omega hits us with some laser beams and we get neutralized instantly. Go to your final form. I want to see it. Let's see it. Oh, this is reminding me of the mimics in Elden Ring for sure. There's one of them. Is that the chick? Oh, it's a dude. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mortality. It's a pretty cool sword. Yeah, let's show them how weaklings fight. Just a lot of screaming and running away. Acknowledge, do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. The closer the distant stars will grow. Where's the chick, though? Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Alright. It's time to do this. Alright. We can finally wrap this one up. Bum, 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 bum. Bye. It's like, I know we have to stop Omega from realizing their goal and potentially destroying everything in existence, but my retainers are selling stuff for me, so I kind of need to check on them, see if they made me any money. Nope, didn't mean that. Yeah. Selling over everything. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna say no. Okay. Looks good. We have to prepare for the final battle, and what that means, pick the appropriate glamour. We haven't had this one in a while. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, sure. I'll repair this shit. There's a lot of people on right now. Or it seems like that. Give you this. A Unicolt. Cool. I might start doing the other coffer just because I feel like this one that I've been doing, the 3.0 one, hasn't really given me anything that great in a while. Maybe it's time to mix it up. While we wait, I'm going to continue to plug away with this one. I meant we're not going to do that. We're just going to handle our shit right here. All right, last leg. Look at this edgelord. This guy definitely lives by the blade. It's the mimics from Elden Ring. When M spawns, when F spawns, she does a knockback. When M spawns, run out. I'm new to healing. Oh boy. Okay. It'll be okay. It gets a little heavy after the ad phase. Okay. I guess we're good. All good, I got you. Okay. Okay. Both tanks need to tank one in last phase. Keep them opposite. Good to know. Alright, are we good to go then? I don't care if I'm brand new. Nothing can stop me. Except, like, there's actually probably a lot of things that could stop me. Holy shit. Well, that would stop me. It's Pink Buster, by the way. Thank you for that. Where you going, Mustard Boy? Jeez. Alright, so that's the Tank Buster that he just said. It was called Solar Ray. Gotcha. Good to know, good to know. Alright. Get away from me. Okay. Good so far. Alright, so Solar Ray, that's the Tank Buster. Oh, I did a little late. It's cool. So she has the knockback, so I'm kind of waiting to pop. Oop. That was close. That was also close. I can't actually see because your little edgelord circle, my good man. Isn't that the worst? When somebody throws something down, it's like a positive thing. All right, so this run back. Oh fuck! I thought that was it. All right, so that's what they meant by run back. Now I know. Make sure you don't stand into the stack if you have an AoE. Oh, okay. If I have AoE on you, gotcha. Got it. Alright, so Mustard Boy. Which one are you gonna get? I guess they're not doing anything. Trying to figure out. See what we're doing. What is this? Okay. Okay. When they come out together, that's when we have to worry about getting both. Damn it! They told me that, and I did it anyway. I was trying to make sure that I grab them. Check your debuff. Attack opposite color. If you're blue, attack red. Alright. It's cool. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. Alright, so I'm trying to back away. There we go. Just want to separate them. I feel like that's the most important thing right now. Alright. Now we're good. Let's just do this. Honestly, just pull them back a little bit. What are we doing? I don't have my AoE anymore, so okay. That's fine. Alright. Just want to give him a little bit of distance, but not too far, in case I get knocked off again. Over here, please. Holy shit, so that's a meteor. That just happened. That's fun. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of a panic moment for a second. I don't even know what half this shit on here is. Alright. I think I'm doing okay. Just staying on M. Alright, so it looks like female's dead. Now we just got this guy. Cool. An OMG has been Added to the loot list. Okay. Okay, well, that got kind of fucked up because they kept saying with the mail, run back, and I was for a little bit. I don't know when like the attack was gonna come, and I'm like, okay, no, it seems good, right? And then I would move in. I'm like, fuck! I just like they literally just said that, and I did that twice. Um, kind of hilarious. There you go. So I will say need to everything. And that too. Cool. Roll need on everything. At least with these, because I would like to get my my full set. And the minion, I think it was a minion. Um, yeah, that was fun. I don't think I did the greatest, but it wasn't bad. Yeah, girl. Failure defeated. So this is where Omega goes in with like the stereotypical robot shit and just be like, I just wanted to be loved, or to love. Yeah, I was just thinking that hairstyle. I don't know if we have anything like that. It's kind of interesting that they had the Omega costume, but they didn't have a hairstyle. If it really is, we don't have it. It only took them 4 years to give us the Omega costume. Well, I mean, what about like yeah, same thing with like the lease glamour. I think that's been one of the most um, requested that I've seen, and they're just now getting around to doing that. Your gesture serves no logical purpose. You are as incomprehensible as these mortals, but you did not fight them. How have you become like them? The anomaly you see is in us the answer you search for. Hearts, souls. It is our heart, our spirit. The intangible strength of one's soul. There goes. Boom. Called it. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. You speak of something more than what beats in your chest. Omega was a weapon built by an advanced civilization. It destroyed, oh really, Midgardsormr's homeworld, Dragonstar. Interesting. Was not aware of that. But that would make sense. The inconstant, immeasurable factor behind your victories, Midgardsormr displayed it, too, but such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Huh. When Alpha is running, Omega is repeating its last directions by its masters. Ah, got it. That okay, because I thought that was like an internal thing, um, that Alpha, like that was like Alpha's, um, like inner like monologue. It's actually Omega, but the dragon carrying 7 life forms. That makes sense. Yeah, I thought that's what it was referring to, but I'm like maybe we're in a we're in a space where it's modeled after like just the cosmos that Omega chased after Midgardsormr. But that makes sense. God, can you imagine if Omega tried to roll up on Midgar and like all the entire brood, you know, like all of them? That would have been fucking crazy. It's like, hey, me and my kids are gonna kick the shit out of you, and I know that they probably weren't, you know, as powerful as they are, or like they're most powerful, but I don't care. Even if it's like one guy chasing like, you know, like somebody and like their random 7 children. That's the way it would be. If you have to fight me, you have to fight me along with my 7 children. I think I could definitely fight off like 5 or 6 children. I don't know if I could fight off 5 or 6 children while also fighting a full-grown person, but you know, never really felt like I wanted to try that. So basically, the machine learned and grew a heart and then died. The rift, it's destabilizing. Gods take me for a fool. I hadn't planned past defeating Omega. Is that Midgard? The fuck? Just hold on, we're coming home. Hraesvelgar. Midgard Summer sent us to rescue you. Explanations can wait. Hop on quick. Damn. Is Midgard Summer still missing a wing from the fight? That's crazy. Let's see. I think, yeah, right? No? Maybe? Spare me thy pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. So Midgard Summer has been watching over us. I would dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle and forever remove the threat of Omega from this world, from all worlds. In all the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked of me a boon. A gift of gratitude, and mayhap of atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. He will remain in slumber. 'Tis likely, little one, but is but a fleeting respite for my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled, even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of this star. Alpha, why the fuck are you still here? He is possessed of remarkable, devotion is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of men. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. Oh, so they're unhatched. So yeah, that wouldn't have worked. It did sustain him even as the arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane, and when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, a sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. Enough, I have spoken over much, but I will praise your victory as my father would surely wish to, were he here. Alright. Pretty cool. Still don't know why the fuck you're not helping us during the end of days. I'm guessing this is going to be an alpha minion. Because I've seen people with it. Dude, Wedge. It's actually just like some of the Lalafell's like natural emotes that they do. The little, like the kicking your foot up and doing that, like, oh my god, it's, yeah, it's too much. Alright, we're, oh, almost 5 hours, cool. That's not what I wanted. There you go. Oh, alpha, there we go. God damn it. Quick! Now we go to Ralgers Reach. Got it. And we gotta pick up our undieable armor that we're gonna probably hold on to for a while because I just don't see myself going through all the savages anytime soon. We might. I mean, I like the thing is, I really am. Whatever I end up getting, I am probably going to leave it black. So it kind of would make sense to just do this. I mean, it would be cool, like maybe if we were able to like turn it white or something like that. Real quick. Let's just see what it looks like. And then there's the whole question of like the weapons. I don't think I was a super big fan of any of these. I mean, they're not bad. I actually thought the second ones were kind of better in my opinion. So like this one. Being dieable would be cool. I don't think it's going to change that much. Here, if I apply that. Yeah. And then if I remove it. Oh, remove die. Yeah, so I mean, it's really just the black parts it looks like. Oh wait, no. I lied. Either way. I kind of like it the way it is. Okay. Let's grab our loots and get the hell out of here. Yeah, just get as much of the stuff as we can. So that's a Megadon. Sometime this week, we're going to finish Eden. And then I think after that, we could probably just marathon story until we get everything completed out. Chalks, is there anything else we should probably do before we like progress story? Anything that might like tease some things up, or I don't know, give us a wider grasp of the situations? Alright, so let's see this. It's gonna be a no for me, dog. Obviously we're doing this. So yeah, just Omega and Eden. Got it. Like, these aren't bad. If I had a Diable, I'd probably want it. We might just hold on to him. Definitely these. We'd like those. It's just more context that you get, which is helpful. I actually really don't like these. The more I look at them, I don't even know if I'd really want them, even if we could dye them. So I think those will go bye bye. Right. Oh, it's one of those ones around the ear. I don't like those. The choker. Yeah, I don't like that either. Okay. All right. Let's put all this away. All right, so one last glance. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'll pass on these. I feel like I have more chest gear than anything else. I have so much, like, most of my stuff is just chest gear. Because, like, I already have, like, other pieces that I'd prefer anyway. For all the other parts. Yeah, but these are really cool. I like those. Alright. Alright, so I guess we're going to go to Nier next, but I'm going to do a little bit of a change since we've been doing a lot of Paladin stuff. It would have been nice if we kind of did the Nier stuff as a Paladin, because then level 80 Paladin I feel like plays differently. It just feels a lot more survivable, level 80, just because, I don't know, I feel like the magic phase is a little bit more built out. But we're going to do Warrior. Let's do this one. Oh, I hate that one. I'm not going to sell for anything. Also, I think the Nier raid has some of the best glamour that I've seen. Oh, wrong one. So there's that to look forward to as well. Let's sell you, please. Yeah, I didn't think we were going to get too much. Okay. So, we gotta go see... Oh, we have to finish up this one. What am I doing? Oh. We might as well pick up the Savage fights. This is the Chocobo theme. Kind of slowed down. Poor Onion Head. He's still traumatized from being rolled up on by one of Omega's monsters. So, like, I understand why they needed, why they had, like, the Omega stuff, or, like, the costume, come as all one piece. That makes sense. Totally get that. But why are some of these other glamours that we have, like, why do those have to also, be one piece? I just feel like, yeah, I don't know. It just kind of sucks. I'm mainly talking about the least one, because I want that one, but I don't want it to be all one piece. Because that'd be like the new glamour everyone is gonna have. It would be like the least top, with like the 2B bottoms. You count as part of the support team. You're not getting out of that, man. Oh yeah, Nero. He's obviously gonna stay here. Come on, what are you doing? Unless no. So maybe Alpha's gonna go embark on its own journey. Bum 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 bum. Quick! Alpha, the fuck are you making me do? Alright. And we're off. The hell is that? Nero's not here? Oh, that gentleman over there must be getting a massage. he asked me to give you this. A receipt for payment. It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. Oh, God. Okay. That was interesting. Where are you? Did I pass you? Oh, you're right over here. Now you want pets. Sorry, but I only pet cat boys in Limsa, and that's it. Bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Whee! So Alpha led me all the way to that random ass area just so I could pet them. Okay. Taking in the sights, were you? And by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. What's up? When you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha and all he's done so far. Yeah, so he wants to go travel. That's fine. Let's wrap this up. I got some Nier to do. I'm hoping we can get people to queue up for the Alliance raid, but we may not be able to. We might have to table it for tomorrow. Yeah, so I'm gonna get the alpha minion, pretty sure. Ah, the 2B butt is too big. It's just pushing itself out of clothes. It's too much ass to contain for the game. Look how big this fucking thing's head is. It's just like, it just seems like an unnatural being. Like, its head is the size of its body. Oh, so it's a little baby Omega? Not to keep it. By the way, you encounter them in Overworld in many places. They're exploring. Really? These two? That little Omega thing just is unsettling to me. Yeah, they go on an adventure to travel and explore. It's a little frog. It creeps me out. I don't know, like the weird like head tilts and shit. I wonder how they're faring during the end of days. There's so much intertwined. Yeah, it's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. The twinning dungeon? It's tied to Omega as well? Oh, shit. Well, should we do that one next? Because that's one that we still haven't done. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then it does not follow that the reason you hear it now is... there's a web series, Tales of something, really. But the twinning, that is that's in the first, right? So interesting. Like, is the first technically a different planet, or is it a different universe? Like, are we all within the same universe? Like, all the, like, you know, 1, 2, 3, the source, all that? It's a different dimension. So, the twinning is inside the Crystal Tower. So, is it possible that Omega could have potentially, like, at different dimensions, Omega be there? Back in Realm Reborn, when Graha went to sleep in the tower, and then it, like, the... Did Graha move the tower, or did the tower exist there as well? And he awoke inside the Crystal Tower. He traveled to the future. Yeah, because, like, that whole thing, it's a little confusing because... I don't remember 100% like how he came to be. Uh-oh. Wouldn't it be funny if Nero just for like, because why not? He puts on he like grabs his suit and his big gun hammer, lays the smackdown on him. I almost envy you, Alpha. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? So he did move the tower. Got it. Graha traveled way into the future and witnessed the world dying to gas bomb Black Rose. Yes. I remember that, but it was like way far away. When he saw that, because did he actually witness it, or was it by the time he woke we were already dead, us as well as the Scions and a lot of other people, and he was dealing specifically with, I guess, the survivors or descendants of like the good guys, and then he eventually left. He then tried to find a solution on how to fix it. It's actually a pretty long cutscene. That's when he went back to the past to fix the first, because that was the source of the 8th umbral calamity. Got it, got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. God damn it, really? Just be done with it. Just give me my shit so I can go on. Whee! Whee! Alright. So this should give us Savage, too. Yep, got it. Wind up Alpha. Cool. And that's a wrap. And then this. Skip this, because I don't care about you. Alright, let's see if we can squeeze out at least one episode, or one portion of Nier. And we are off. We probably won't, just because Alliance raids kind of take a little bit longer. My only hope is that just because the Nier stuff is pretty popular, like, people will want to run that more. So gotta finish up this quest, and I think we'll be able to start our next go around. Where is that? So it's in here. I guess I have to go inside the factory again. No? Digging site chief. What the fuck? So, might have been outside. I didn't see anybody there. But possibly. Maybe I just walked right past him. Okay. No, it's here. It's just right over here. Gotcha. My bad. Alright. Okay. There we go. Anog and Kanog. Say no more? Yeah, we'll just say that. Yeah, the story for this, it's not that I think it's bad. It very much feels like everything we're doing really isn't, like, canon, you know? Whereas, like, a lot of the other optional content, like, it kind of further expands on the story, like, kind of like what we just did, you know? I don't know if we actually would have seen any more of Midgardsormr or Hraesvelgar without maybe actually, like, going to visit Hraesvelgar. I don't know, maybe, but this is a little different just because it's a collab, so it's not exactly like... Well, is it a full-blown collab? Or is it just Square doing Square stuff? I don't know, that's a good question. I like it. It just feels kind of... I don't know, Nier feels kind of out of place. You would have to do something like there's like some... like deep... like other area. It's almost kind of like another dimension also. Apparently the story is canon, but it actually did receive so much backlash. You hated it. I mean, I like Nier the game, but I don't really know if, like, you know, kind of fitting, like, it to me it kind of comes like you're trying to fit like a circle and a square peg, you know, like they can exist outside of each other, but when you try to kind of make it a thing, it just feels kind of weird, kind of forced. But like I said, this is more kind of just for the sake of completing the raids and alliance raids before going on, and it's mostly glamour. One of the many complaints was that Nier didn't fit into this game. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm seeing. It just feels really weird that, like, there's this whole thing, like here, you know, like, and again, I don't even remember if, like, the world that we go into or that area, if that's like a portal somewhere else. But yeah, definitely feels too futuristic-y, you know, for like the level of technology we're dealing with here. Because even like the Allegan stuff that we would you know, that we would find in game, it's very clearly like very technologically advanced, but also the styling of it makes it look like it was kind of like almost had like sort of like that Mayan sort of look to it, where it's believable because like aesthetically it doesn't look like it would be. It kind of has more almost like a, I don't want to say a simple look, but like an older look, but it's also, you know, not. It's supposed to be some ruins behind the mountains of the dwarves. Nor the story even bothers to make it make sense. Yeah. I honestly think they took a game that was pretty well received, very popular, and they had a reason to put the characters in it and just try and make like content. I'm not gonna say that it like the at least the first Alliance raid. We haven't done the second one. The first one isn't fun. That's not the case. Like, it was fun. Like, we did it blind and we had a fucking blast doing it. But yeah, like you're saying, it just feels like what the fuck? Like, this doesn't really make a lot of sense. $2p. Who? Boop. Did you guys go in here? Or you're outside? I wasn't really paying too much attention. I'm gonna assume You went outside then. Yeah, it just kind of seems like maybe it would make more sense if like there was some sort of like traveling to future or another time or like even another universe, since it's basically what we did to get here. That being said, I really like the way that they kind of handled like the different worlds. I was a little cautious when we were introduced to the Warrior of Darkness, and we learned that, oh well, you just came from another world. It's like, I was like you, but I'm evil. But then they elaborated. It's like, okay, that's not so bad. I got a chunk of a knocker. This fucking mount. Do 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 do. Uh-oh. So do they actually have beards and faces that look like that? It's just the helmets? Got it. Because, yeah, I mean, it seems like their skin isn't that color. Oh my god. It kind of made me feel like, or this is kind of making me feel like the Ivalice Alliance raids. Because I love Final Fantasy Tactics and Final Fantasy 12, two of my favorites. And I gotta be honest, the Alliance raid, like, they're fun, but I was not a fan of the story. I like the original, like, the story, like, you know, Ramza, Delita, all that. I think that's cool. Like, the flashbacks we saw and stuff like that. I'm all about that, but what I actually had a problem with was just how it kind of, like, I don't know, like, the Ramza and Alma that we met in Doma, and like the theater company concept, and I don't know, it just, I wasn't particularly fond of that portion of it. I didn't really get it. I mean, I did. I understand like the basic concept. I shouldn't say I didn't get it. I just didn't really think it was a good story. Damn. Y'all got some Eorzea fried chocobo? The fuck? Revel, frolic, etc. I'm still waiting for them to have like a hammer class, you know? Just something that has a hammer. It could be a one-armed hammer or a two-armed hammer. It would be cool to see that. Like a big, massive mallet. Do Lalafels have kneecaps? I know that, like, sounds funny, but sometimes, like, the way they walk makes it seem like they don't. They have kneecaps, right? Like, well, that's this one right here. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a kneecap? I mean, two? Two kneecaps? They don't? See, that just seems cruel. Like, why wouldn't you make them with kneecaps? Interesting. But they have elbows. Alright. So we need the key. There's that emote. So you want me to go? Oh my god! So I have to go back to that area where all the androids were. We have to go back to the sex doll room and grab some pieces so that we can bring 2P back. That's what it is, honestly. I calls it like I sees it. Wait. I think there's one more. Yeah, here, I could grab this. There you go. So I think collection is the... Let's see. So is there like a reason I'm collecting these? There should be like a way we could just just like that, you just walk over it. We should just like clear this shit. Like, I don't know. I need like a teleportation or something. Like, this just seems kind of lame. Is it here? There we are. The best room in the house. Yeah. Look at all these. Just a bunch of sex dolls. All of which are gently used. Oh, God. Gently used. Anog. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna salvage some parts. It's fine. There we go. Alright, I guess that was it. It seems like a lot of... Oh, I think this is it. This will be it. Okay. Mwahaha. Alright, so this is the key that is gonna get us what we need. Okay. Interesting. The fuck? What the fuck is going on? Didn't expect this. Ah, just a bunch of androids. Oh no. They all look like they're a part of like a like a Japanese pop punk band, you know? But then again, that's just kind of the outfits. You're gonna betray us? Well, you're a bitch. The fuck? It's 2 booby versus 2 booty. What are you gonna do? I knew you were bad. To be. So, if I'm following this, androids in white, bad. Androids in black, good. Alright. Can I just queue up for it? Puppets Bunka. Alright, let's see. So it says 9 minutes. We'll see if that's true. We'll see if the lie detector also said that too was a lie. And then that'll probably be our last for the evening. I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, nothing against the story so far with this, but I just kind of feel kind of like what you're saying. It just doesn't feel like it quite fits. And that's why after we got our weapon coffer, we didn't like really pursue anything else with it. But I definitely want to finish it. I mean, like, let's say the story sucks, which I don't think it's gonna suck. I think just for the glamour alone. Ooh, a Crystarium bench. $25K. Let's do it. From the glamour, for the glamour alone, I think. Oh, 29. Why did I say 25? We're gonna do this shit. Stop doing the same price as me. It's my price. Oh, nice. We broke 8 million today. So yeah, we made like almost 2 million in one day. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I honestly just think I've been paying a lot more attention to market board, and when somebody lowers a price, I'm right there with them. 44. What? Why though? Why would you just decide to cut it in half like that? It's so unnecessary. Yeah, I've been really on it lately with it. I've been a little bit more lax in the past. Yeah, I mean, I might just let those two just duke it out and just leave it. Because, like, I know these boots usually go much higher, but then every once in a while you'll have somebody like that. Alright. I don't even really care about, like, I just want this out of my inventory. Alright, so now it's down to 100. Yeah, we'll lower it 4K. That'll be fine. Not 4K. Well, basically 4K. I don't even know what this thing is used, the magic carpet. But we'll see if anyone actually wants to buy it. I mean, that I'm not so sure. So, I wonder what this is used for. Let's just... Oh, I can't look at it. Damn it. That... 900. That's fine. Oh my god. That's the only thing that I find to be really annoying. Just like the little tweaks I have to do, but it just comes with the territory. And yeah, people aren't buying at this moment. I still can't believe somebody's trying to sell 27 of those things at once. Like, get out of here. You're crazy. Yeah, 20 of them. Well, we got 2 tanks. No healers, though. We might have to do this tomorrow, just because I don't really know if we're going to be able to pull too many people this late. Let's see. Was there anything else I could be doing? 702 player commendations. I guess you can say I'm pretty successful. Kind of a big deal. Oh man. But that's another reason we've just been playing so much. I feel like we're finally getting to a point where I feel like there is an end in sight. You know, we have all this other stuff that we are going to have to pick up some of these jobs and do stuff. But yeah, I think we can do it. I guess I'm just going to fill out or sell as much shit as I can to you before it resets. So I need to split this. I don't think I can while I have this. Yeah, I think I actually could do this. Here. Let's split. Let's do 8. Alright, so that's like right in line. And then yeah, I guess that's it. Keep that. Oh, I could sell this. Here. What does that sell for? 83. Damn it. Come on. We may not get anybody. And that's fine. Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna just try tomorrow. But yeah, I think this is probably a good stopping point anyway. We have 2 alliance raids, and then Eden's probably something like 12, similar to what the others are. We'll do those and eventually get around to doing our savages so that we can get our dyeable sets, but not super high priority. But all right, cool. So thanks for chilling, Shocks. I will see you tomorrow, probably around the same time. But take it easy. Have a good night.